Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge! This is the visitors' team for today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
And able to come away with the ball. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Played through nicely. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And it's given away. That's a good pass. There's good width to this attack now. Lucas Höhler. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alex Garcia. Höhler. And he's in there, and still the chance might come. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Could be something on from this. Stopped in their tracks, well watched. Need to get tighter here. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this. That's been won really smartly. Could be something happening for them now. And here they go, the attack is on. This could be! Oh, against the bar! Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's away, not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
good ball. Still a opportunity here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jonas Hoffmann. Moving forward under no real pressure. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pass as precise as they come, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Schick. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there.
And we're back underway for the second 45. Grimaldo. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Vincenzo Grifo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Positive play on the front foot. Brilliant interception. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
And the attack collapses. Opportunity now, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Schick. Genuine chance here. A brilliant slide.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Oh, it's really opened up.
It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Ginter. Kubler. Maximilian Eggestein. Christian Gunther. Vincenzo Grifo. Lucas Kubler. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Now can't hold on forever. Good work to recover possession. Jonas Hoffmann. Garcia. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Eggestein. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Grimaldo. Garcia. And the defence regains control. terrific.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Garcia. Schick. Lovely, incisive ball. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrich. Now Schick. Promising looking ball. Now can he get the cross in? It's on now. And it's not clear yet. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. It's played in now. It's away. Not far enough. Going up through the gears now. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Ball given away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lucas Hurler. Garcia. Setting up the chance. Takes it on. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Egerstein. Hurler. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's nicely done. And the goalkeeper has it. Grimaldo. On to Schick. Christian Gunter. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Knock on left, and here they come. Put in towards Schick. That's decisive goalkeeping. Made it his very quickly. Well, that brings the match to a... Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely, incisive ball. Still under threat here. Oh, they scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Robert Andrich. Ronaldo. Tapsoba. Ronaldo. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's opened up for him. Off the crossbar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky.
Opportunity now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Now, where's the penetration?
And the attack collapses. Given it away here. Nice pass and on they march. A vital block. Sent out for a corner. Over it comes. Oh, against the bar. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Jonas Hoffmann. And the chance slips away. Well won, but the ball out. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Jonas Hoffmann. On to Schick. Knauf. There's a bit of belief in this move. And into the box it goes. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ronaldo. Schick. Now, this might be promising. Scruffy play, ball lost. Schick. And still allowed to run on here. Played in with that. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Brilliant anticipation. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Christensen. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Deceptive, great reading of the game. Ronaldo. Decent effort. And that brings the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Eliaskiri. Ball given away. Lovely setup. For him today, a superb performance. They can't contain him. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrich. And it's opened up. Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. Ball comes in. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. The ball won back. Alex Garcia. Gone out. Throw in to come. Schick. Robert Andrich. Schick. That's where it ends. Burkhardt. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Promising forward burst. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A chance now for a quick transition. And the attack collapses. Robert Andrich. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And offside rules the assistant referee. Artur Teat. Now, a promising move stalls. That set up the chance. could be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Doan. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Just 10 minutes to go now. Andrick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Full-time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Drifting into a useful position here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beaten his marker here, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Not so much given away as cleverly won. What a chance here! This is an excellent run, and it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, that brings the match.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. and welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it does look like they're matching them up system-wise. They will allow them to have a defensive stability with one holding and protecting the back line. The wing-backs can also tuck in to make it a 5 if they need to.
Girassi. And the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andrich. Pascal Gross. Lot to like about that pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Hofmann. Schick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schick. Trying to open them up. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Tapsoba. And teammates around him. Possession lost by Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Andrich. Here's Patrick Schick. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. This is an excellent run. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, Leverkusen have had more of the ball in the past 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Hofmann, and a precise challenge just when it was required. Dangerous. In it goes! The opening goal in this context. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And it's gone over the line. Hofmann. On to Tapsoba. Andri. Playing with patience. And players waiting in the centre. Not trailing here, but a corner it is. A bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Andri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And support available. Teammates in the middle. And they're not out of the woods. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Arthur. Read it well. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the sound of the half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a lovely ball. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. What to like about that pass? Can he score? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Promising possession, this. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Andri. Intelligent ball. With a textbook interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Poor pass. Aleix Garcia. Well, good idea. And thwarted there, following the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And played to the front post. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Tapsoba. And credit due, a good intervention. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Andri. Schick. Grimaldo. Flowing here. And Patrick Schick now. Well, not much came of that. Svensson. Will it happen for them? A shot from miles out. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. They're being pressed here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Schick. Adeyemi. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Garcia. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! The defensive intervention there. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Grimaldo. Andri. Determined defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Alex Garcia. Well, this could really help the cause. And not cleared away properly. Well, threat over for now. Good looking pass. Teammates available. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Grimaldo. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Oh, genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And there's the whistle. They can... Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Decent effort! Making sure it didn't get past him. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Opportunity! Oh, fearless! Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round
Sorry, Sue, a chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lienhard. And this is Grifo. And he stopped them in their tracks. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Lukas Kübler. Lucas Höhler. Shaping to shoot. Credit due, a good intervention. Cross smuggled away. High pressing and good high pressing. The touch means a corner kick. Delivering it. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Well, one good pass could do it.
Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Abdul Tayat. Christensen has it. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jan-Niklas Beste. Eggestein. Interesting pass. Not a surefire goal.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Günther. Very timely interception. Attack looks promising. Passing it well. Fired in there quickly. Well, they have the ball again. Ritsu Doan. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Elias Skiri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jonathan Burkhardt. And a clever piece of defending. And having a go! And the whistle is sounded. So underway again, and even Steven here. Eggestein. Lukas Höder. And nicely over the top. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Brown. Günther. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ritsu Doan. Untidy to lose the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Eggestein. Günther on the ball. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Höder. Pointed strongly to win the ball. Bit sloppy there. Günther. Grifo. And a useful cross. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Possibilities for them to counter. And given free rein to run. Well, it broke down, alas. Good run and good ball control. Eintracht with the ball again. Could cross it in here. The attack looks promising, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Knauf. Walcott. Dangerous ball. No, it still could be dangerous. And caught by the keeper. And they know they need to stop him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Lucas Herrera, just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Trying to open them up. It's opening up, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Beste. Eggestein. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Walcott. Taking care of the situation. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the referee blows.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, terrific. See you later. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, it must be here. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ryerson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Showing patience, the defence staying in shape. Here we go! It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Christian Gunther. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Seru Girassi. Chance to score! This could be it! Could be setting something now. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Girassi. Lucas Höhler. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Going for goal here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Maximilian Eggestein. Höhler. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Maximilian Eggestein. And it's on now. They can't go any further here. Offside. A chip chance. Oh, that was made far too simple for the goalkeeper. Maximilian Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
And unable to retain possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Schlotterbeck. And they've come away with the ball. Lucas Höhler. Opportunity now. Fearless block. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goes on past the defender. Terrific chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabiini. They're not getting close enough here. crucial defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. Closed it down well. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
And that's where it ends. Enzo Grifo. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Have a go, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. There's the half-time win. Back to it then, the second half begins. Lucas Hurler. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Could be something building for Dortmund here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's opened up for him. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Maximilian Eggestein. And that's been given away. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
That's a good ball in behind. The ball has been lost here. An hour played, 30 to go now. Really good interception to take the ball. It's to equalise. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. This to level it up. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Lucas Kubler. Eggestein. Kubler. This is a positive-looking move. Great instinct there to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. It's on here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Dortmund recovering possession well. into the area. Ball might be in here. It's deep towards the back post. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Christian Gunter. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Girassi. This could be! Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Promising position, this. Taking a chance. And that has missed by quite a distance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, here they go. Perla. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And of course a mistake.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
This could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Enzo Grifo. Perla. Promising looking ball. Dortmund come away with it. Could be a chance to break here. And the attack collapses. Christian Gunter. And the referee blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What might we see today?
we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, great vision. Delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Very quick thinking there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucas Höra. Andri. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aleix Garcia. Andri. It's a neat move. Arthur. Attractive build-up. Made into the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Getting the better of his opponent. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And over comes the corner. Not a touch too heavy there. Arthur. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Andri. On attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, this looks useful. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And the pass keeps them going. Garcia. Good attempt! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Really good challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And just over the bar. Really good effort. What can they produce on the flank? Piece of defending. Schick. Struggling to keep the ball. Good looking pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Schick. Andri. Given away by Leverkusen. Hoffmann. Andri. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Herrera. Garcia with it. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Arthur. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Grifo. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Andri. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention. Possession one. Playing with a flow and intensity. Who can he pick out? Defender doing his job. Takes it on. Oh, not safe yet.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
That's a good-looking ball. Too long, too strong.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Andri. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And they've created space. And that is how to block. Did well to win the ball back. Günther. And this is Grifo. Snuffing out the danger. Given away again. Schick. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lucas Herrera. Beste. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Garcia. And the cross smuggled away. Well, the threat could be there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And showing good game awareness. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Patrick Schick! Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Takes the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Timing was perfect. Ball one. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Patrick Schick! And the keeper getting right behind it. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Crossing into the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Schick. This looks more than decent. Seeking space. Monster piece of defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. What a commitment to defending. Lucas Höhler. The defensive intervention there. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Just needs to get rid of it. And that is going to be that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Eintracht Frankfurt. Well, so close in the end. and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options.
Takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's a nice ball. Garcia. Andri. And finding the flow. But nothing comes of it. Deep delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Christensen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Well, Jonas Hofmann is capable of influencing any game. I wonder what you expect to see from him in this match.
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Oh, a touch too heavy there. Flowing here. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Skiri. Well-timed tackle. Sheik. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And given away by Leverkusen. Larsson. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, tremendous vision. The verdict is offside here. Now the keeper grabs it. Garcia. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Garcia. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Ritsu Doan. A lot of space to attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And Leverkusen come away with it. Oh, breezing past him. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Christensen. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. one in, and he didn't miss by much. Larsson. In possession, Doan. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Elias Skiri.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Schick. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Skiri. Well, the first half story has been written. It's so into the second half with these two sides locked together. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, skipping away. Can he put them in front? Opportunity in the wide area. Cross fired over. Well, no way through in the end. Can anyone stop him? Goes for goal! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's with Larsson. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Now, who can he play it to? Another play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. For goal, and wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
It's with Larsson. Burkhardt. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Garcia. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Andri. Not to like about that pass. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things.
It's offside, unfortunately.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Doan. Could be! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Edmond Tapsoba.
Grimaldo with it. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And in the right position to read it.
On the attack in the closing phase, but quick thinking defensively.
Referee said advantage.
Well, it wasn't much of an advantage in the end, and he's retrospectively awarded the free kick.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Grimaldo. Andri. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Oh, now that is an excellent save.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Andri.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Patrick Schick! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Knauf.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The referee had a good view of that one. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live.
Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, danger here. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Schick. A very timely interception. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mejia. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising position, this. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Schlotterbeck. Here's Gross. Oh, good-looking run. Released it nicely. Oh, to take the lead. Challenge halts them in their tracks. In a decent position. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, into the wall. It took a nick on the way through. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, nicely played. Can they forge ahead? Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Hofmann. Schick. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
The flag raised. Offside it is. And Dortmund have the ball again. And showing good game awareness. Just needs to stay calm. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Andri. Given away by Leverkusen. Genuine chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, to level the match. Waldemar Anton. Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andri. Sheik with it. Good pressure to win it back. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of it. Promising pass. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Pascal Gross. Can they do it? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And no more time. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nice looking move, this. Corner awarded.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Grimaldo. Showing good situational awareness. Karim Adeyemi wins it nicely. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Aleix Garcia. Good-looking build-up as they tried to reduce the arrears. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Girassi. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Andri. And bursting forward. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. It's still alive. Girassi, and he's made headway. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Garcia. Sheik. Confident play.
Tackled against the post, but back in play. Oh, moving it nicely to get back within a goal. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Pascal Gross.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Disappointing end to that.
Arthur. Andri. Garcia with it. It's a neat move. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Forward they go, chasing the game. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort, close.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forwards, created some great opportunities and finished off the chance as well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still not over though for one last push.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
And he's through here. That's a superb challenge.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equal.
Could be. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Schick.
In search of an equaliser. Ambitious effort. Couldn't get it through. Excellent run in possession.
And that will be that. The referee brings this match to...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement.
And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Beste. Well, this could really help the cause. No luck keeping possession. Cross blocked. Grifo. Working so hard to win back possession. And the chance slips away. Lucas Höler. Super pass. An incredible block. Delivering it. Retaining possession proving difficult. Lucas Höler. Oh, managing to beat it. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Still pressure. And in the end, no damage done. That will come away with it. Attacking with vigour. Lucas Höler. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. That's a good ball. Oh, he looks threatening. A clever ball. Beste. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Will it happen for them? Beste. Now a decent position. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
No immediate danger this time.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. That's a good-looking ball. Now feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Lucas Höler. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a useful cross. problem solved for now. Eggestein. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lucas Höhler. Perfect tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. There we have it. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ritsu Doan. He'll try his luck here. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
The delivery. In possession, but pressure to cope with. And that'll be offside. Grifo. Clever defending. And having a goal! The crossbar got in the way. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Takes the shot! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Skiri. Well, good idea. Can he convert? Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And the cross into the middle. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Grifo. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
It's with Larsson. Trying to tee it up. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, useful ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Wasteful from Frankfurt. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Can they square this match? Well, I tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, I read it really well. Might lead to a chance. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Could cross it in here.
And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration?
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening.
For the winner.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on.
And the referee blows the whistle. Still.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Freiburg.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how...
Having a try. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Gross. Adeyemi. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Lucas Kubler. Starting to get interested here. Great work. What's next? The defence on top of it.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Adeyemi. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Lucas Höhler. Has played through perfectly. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Girassi. This looks promising from Dortmund. Terrific bit of blocking. Well read to gain possession. Vincenzo Grifo. And loads of room here. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Girassi. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now, this has to be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Serhou Guirassy. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. The ball won back. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This could be. Still not clear. Comes in. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Vincenzo Grifo. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Setting up the chance. Oh, superb defensive work. Played in with that. A promising move stalls. Girassi. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Genuine chance here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Maximilian Eggestein. Höhler. Now, can someone attack this? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. They've given it away here. well away from goal. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, the crowd is set.
What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, tough.
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Seru Girassi. Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. In the right position to cut out the pass. Waiting in the centre. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. A bit sloppy in possession. Starting to get interested here. Seru Girassi. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
Vincenzo Grifo. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. Girassi. Gross. Ball given away. Promising looking ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And the attack is over. Lucas Höhler. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Lots of room for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Might get caught on the break here. Now, here they go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vincenzo Grifo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Switched on and ready to intercept there. 10 minutes of play remain. No way through, possession lost. Karim Adeyemi. They found a way through. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Christian Gunter. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Decent looking cross played in. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, it does. And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. All one, well read. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Adeyemi. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they...
Hang on, they could be in. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping. And that'll be a Real Madrid corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Not apparent yet. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. To the box it goes. There it comes to an end. Real Madrid come away with it. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. To take the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Off we go at 1-0. Dumfries. On to Akanji. DiMarco. Real Madrid regaining possession. Marcus Thuram. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Chance. A really promising attack has come to naught. Mkhitaryan. Oh, excellent vision. And he's offside. The flag is up. Mbappe. Target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Real have it back now. Marcus Thuram. Now there could be a real chance developing. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. They found a way through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
He's in here. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him. Finding himself in good positions consistently.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez waiting for that. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Well, that's not going to cut it. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Real pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Marcus Thuram. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. For the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dumfries starting to get interested here. He'll try his luck, and he's done really well to keep that out. Bellingham. And possession given away. Way.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Could turn out to be a really good ball. We're into the final half hour. A promising move stalls. Ref allowing the game to flow. No, surely. Oh, that's a great block. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. That might have ended up being better than it has. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Put into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Di Marco. Martinez. The ref allowing the game to flow. Mkhitaryan. Ball one, well read. And that's where it ends. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Jude Bellingham. To turn them around. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Marcus Thuram. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Having a try. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Corner is fired in. Jude Bellingham. And the attack collapses. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that's been viewed as a foul. Taking this on. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Kylian Mbappe. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. A chance to get something going here. Covered.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Holds it steady. No worries there.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
And they've hunted them down to win the ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. Mbappe! A heroic stop. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's the final whistle. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Serge Gnabry. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Now, can he get the cross in? Vinicius Junior getting into a good position. It's a long way out, and that is a terrific save. The ball comes in, under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
It's a nice forward-thinking pass, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Ball one, well read. That's a good ball. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Kylian Mbappe pushing forward, and there are choices on. Here's the shot, and it's held on to comfortably. Really well cut out. Need to get tighter here. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And of course a mistake. Through. Kane. Gnabry. And it's been safely dealt with. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Vinicius Junior. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Drifting on and still going. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Valverde. Real Madrid showing good wit here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Setting up the chance. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vinicius Junior. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the attack is over. Valverde, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Brings it into the area now, but they're unable to take advantage. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Bayern, but only just soon.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back. Federico Valverde.
On to Bellingham. Valverde. And on that whistle, the... Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Maybe time for a few twists and turns to come. Federico Valverde. All out for a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Have a go here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Upamecano. Goes on. He's beaten his marker here. Hey! Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. A little sloppy on the ball there. The counter looks on here. Options available. And the counter fizzling out in the end. That was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off. Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Moving forward under no real pressure. That's a shame for them, nothing doing. Harry Kane. Promising move stalls. Jude Bellingham. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Their game to lose from here. Off we go at 2-1 now. Luis Diaz. That's not a bad looking ball. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Flying forward here. Vinicius Junior. This could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, cut out just in time. Forward burst. Having a go. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Vinicius Junior. Now here's an invitation. Vinicius Junior won the ball, now to keep it. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
straight away. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Miscue in the final third there. Vinicius Junior. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Bayern Munich have the ball again. But with the end in sight, the Bayern fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Well cut out. That's a good pass. Oh, big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
Bayern showing good width here. And the cross is blocked. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that's a great block. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And that's the final whistle, not... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rodri. Oh, who wants that one? And that rolls through to the keeper. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. That's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. He's beaten his marker here. Valverde. Well, that's not going to cut it. The attack broken up. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Off we go at 1-0. Junior. Onto Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. We could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Could get it over now. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Goes for goal! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Jude Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They found a way through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Tijani Reinders. Oh, wonderful ball that. Kick played in, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Possession changes hands. Ball out for a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
It's been delivered. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Promising forward burst. Put into the box. Holds it steady, no worries there. Jude Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Played in with that. And the attack collapses. A lot of room out wide for City. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And the ref has played advantage here. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Doku. And that will do it for... Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Mateus Nunes. It's way too high for everyone. All one, well read. The attack broken up. Valverde. City come away with it. No free kick, a good advantage. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Here it comes. Threads it through. On they go under no real pressure. Scruffy play, ball lost. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Doku. And cleared well away from goal. Superb defensive work.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle?
Good ball, now what to do with it? Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost. Beaten easily here. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Lovely setup. Mbappe. Closed it down well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Moving once again, and Real Madrid right back into the contest now. That's a good pass. Mbappe. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Erling Haaland. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And they went too soon. It's offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Foden. Ball taken away from them. Something could be on with this. Haaland. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the promise of something happening is over. Erling Haaland. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These City fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hang on here.
No way through. Possession lost. And they might be in. That's one player beaten. Phil Foden. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Foden. And that has stopped any potential danger. The referee not happy with the challenge. Having a try. And that's the final whistle. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And it's opened up. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Leon Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Now Goretzka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, who wants that one? Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, and he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
This could be threatening. Oh, just wide, and he's really picked his spot there too. Marcus Thuram. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Goretzka. It's rhythm to the passing here. Has the space to whip it in here. Good pass, good chance. From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Dumfries. Setting up the chance. They've lost it, needlessly really. Martinez. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, I love that.
Moving forward well. Olise. And able to come away with the ball. Martinez. A promising move stalls. Federico Di Marco. Bayern regaining possession. Still going here. And he's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Marcus Thuram. Lovely setup. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
I'll be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Michael Olise. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Bayern come away with it. Federico Di Marco. Players waiting in the centre. It's offside, and that will be that. Federico Di Marco. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And that's going to be it. Ball rolling again then, with Bayern left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. And he's hit that from miles out. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Excellent progress, and it continues. Kimmich. Ball given away. Lautaro Martinez. Having a go for goal! And there won't be any rebounds there. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane! And enough on it to steer it to safety. We've witnessed the starring role from Nicolo Barella in the first 45 minutes. What's your assessment?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Nicolo Barella. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And it's on there. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Diaz. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And he goes, and on, and on. Ball takes a deflection, corner. It's been delivered. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. And a cross into the area. Holds it steady, no worries there. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Acerbi. Gnabry. Martinez. They got so far, but no end result. Done well to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Dumfries. Now with Akanji. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Good work to regain possession. Luis Diaz. Goretzka in the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Marcus Thuram. 10 minutes left to play. Pressing high and they have the ball again. He's trying his luck here. He crosses the line for a corner. The ball won back. Making good progress here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really good pass. Missed half the gap, and they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Akanji. Working hard to win it back there. Never likely to cause any real alarm. It's all over, and there's... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Working the ball really nicely. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Good vision. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Rodri. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. City showing good width here. to put them ahead. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. And he'll have a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Starting to get interested here. Well, can he equalise? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Phil Foden. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pass played through perfectly. And that is a top-quality save. Here it comes. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Need to get tighter here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could take things forward a notch here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. This could be! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Nouri. Promising looking attack from City. Looking to put the cross in. Very well kept out, alert and ready. City being afforded too much space here. Gets past really nicely. Haaland! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
They might be in. Flag up here, offside. City have possession again. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Erling Haaland. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And that's going to be it for... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Dumfries. Barella. going any further.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Calhanoglu. Reinders. Coming his way. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish.
And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jeremy Doku. Now with Haaland.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Phil Foden. An hour played, 30 to go now. Some good work to win it there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Foden! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go.
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
And unable to retain possession. City with acres of space to attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He's being hunted here. Dumfries. Martinez, having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Rodri. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barella. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A long way out. That one's been blocked. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Setting up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Cross that could be dangerous. Saved and held on to as well. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
10 minutes left for play. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And they went too soon. It's offside. Calhanoglu. Now Mkhitaryan. intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
The game really needs to settle. City trying to get things moving. Oh, this is it! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. It's away, but not far enough. This could be dangerous. Cleared away and out for a throw. Options available in the middle. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. That keeps the attack developing. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And there goes the final. step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Martinez. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Valverde. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Marcus Thuram. From a long way out, and deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Alessandro Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. Ball given away. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Could be something on from this. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Marcus Thuram. On to Bellingham. DiMarco. Martinez. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
A really good interception to take the ball. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Goes for goal! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Mkhitaryan. And to spark the attack further into life here. And it's been given as offside. Federico Valverde. Takes the shot. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. DiMarco. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Federico DiMarco. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
That's not a bad looking ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Has played through perfectly. They can't go any further here, offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Chance to cross here. A chance under pressure. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Barella. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Lautaro Martinez. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
What a chance here. Still a problem. This could be it. A good area, but nothing's come from it. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Valverde. From a long way out. And it's saved and held. Under a bit of pressure here. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And more defending to do here. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Kylian Mbappe. A promising move stalls. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Jude Bellingham. Someone for the team there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And the defence ready for what was coming. Barella. On to Dumfries. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Come away with the ball. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's seen a chance. The goalkeeper has that. Keeps it in his grasp. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And we have 30 minutes left. Martinez in the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
He's going to try his luck. Shot stopped in its tracks. Closed it down well. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Well, that's not going to cut it. Getting closer. Decent chance. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. There's the flag. Offside. Vinicius Junior. Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. This has to be. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Good spell of patient possession.
Well, they're just waiting.
And it's on now. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
It's gone out for another one. Corner again. Real have it back now. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Real Madrid come away with it. And it must be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Acerbi. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Minutes left now. In from Alexander-Arnold. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Bellingham. A vital block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexander-Arnold. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans... What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's coming right up, live. on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts. Decent chance, and it's comfortably gathered. Goretzka. Diaz. Kane waiting for that. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, could be a chance here. Good work, they've got it back. Valverde. He tried his luck all right. It's gone too high. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Could go in front here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Lovely setup. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Saved and held on to as well. Olise. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Michael Olise. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Taking this on. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Still going here. Weimer. Hey! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. It's played over to the back post. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Olise. Ball in for Goretzka. And that one is got away. They've lost it, needlessly really. Olise. On to Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something on from this. And offside rules the assistant referee. Possession changes hands. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Militao. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
That's really good awareness there.
Olise. Now, can he get the crossing? Gnabry! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Federico Valverde. That's a good pass. Cleared, but not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Real pushing forward with options available.
Not far away. Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
He's being hunted here. Serge Gnabry. Decent efforts. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Decent looking attack this. Unable to find anyone with that. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Looking to put the cross in. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks promising from Bayern. Mbappe. Positive pass, nicely done. A little sloppy on the ball there. Allowing space and he's finding it. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Delivered into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be setting something now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Defence on top of it.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Now to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Setting up the chance. Could still do something here. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. All one, well read. Untidy in possession there. Looking like they mean business here. Having a go. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Diaz. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, takes it on. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Bellingham. This could be threatening. Ball given away. Only 15 minutes left for play now. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And a change in possession. Kane. And it's on here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Comeback could be on here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. And that has missed by quite a distance. Five minutes to go. And able to come away with the ball. That's a good ball. Nicely sets it up. And the cross is blocked. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
It is opening night,
A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day one. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Excellent vision. With the try. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Decides to shoot. Not good hands there from the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Jude Bellingham. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, danger here. Not away completely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent position. Mbappé. There it is, and just the ideal start. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? That's a good-looking pass. Half-hearted clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Opportunity to level it. Taking one for the team. And there's the delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he read it superbly. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. This looks interesting. Mbappé! Did well to win it back. That's a really good run. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Diaz. Okay, it was Nunes. The ball with Rodri. It's a promising City move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Excellent pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Able to skip past his man. Could be threatening. Could be in here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
That's a good-looking ball. Fancies it. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Excellent defending.
Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
City finding space on the flank. And given free rein to run. Released it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. And City recovering possession well. Impressive build-up.
But really sticking to their task defensively. Kylian Mbappe.
That's a good-looking ball. And the first half is in the history book. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Clever defending. Oh, great attacking play. Monster piece of defending. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a time for cool heads. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be dangerous.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
What can Real do from this position? Electing to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jeremy Doku. Now what can they do from here? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And City get the throw in. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, splendid skill. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Delivered into the area here. Well, clattered away. And a fine cross. He's got acres of space. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open up the defence.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Bellingham. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. He's driven in the corner. Ryan Ait Nouri.
Doku.
Incisive ball, but into the keeper's gloves.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Jude Bellingham.
Decent pass.
Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Reinders. Attacking possibilities for Real. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Can he get one back? What a vital intervention.
Mbappe. Distributing it well. Reinders. City unable to retain possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, that one has promise. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can...
Oh, hang on, Sue. A chance. Erling Haaland. Given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Take it away. Just the challenge that was required.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Takes the shot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Successfully cut out the pass.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
That's a good pass.
Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. So full time it is, and the morale...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. A body in the way. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kane. Oh, good vision. And the tackle spot on. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. That's not a bad-looking ball. Hey! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Nicolo Barella. Acerbi. Dumfries. Attack of genuine promise developing. Di Marco. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Harry Kane. Flag up here, offside. Marcus Thuram. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Marcus Thuram. Kane. That's really well played, halting the attack. Federico Di Marco. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Set up the chance. It's only halfway clear. Gets in the way superbly.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Kane. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Drifting into a useful position here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Diaz. Oh, chance! Working hard to win it back there. Kane. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack breaks down. Could be setting something now. There won't be any rebounds there. Marcus Thuram. There they go, the attack is on. Chance to score! Unbelievable reflex save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
the box it goes. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Josip Stanisic. Drifting on and still going. Yes, as precise as they go. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Marcus Thuram. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicolo Barella. This is an excellent run. No way through for that one.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Regains control. Diaz. And on that whistle, the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Kimmich. Now, this might be promising. And trying his luck. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Decent chance this. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Bastoni. Alessandro Bastoni. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Won the ball, now to keep it. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Ball lost and the chance gone. This is looking good. What next? Good looking ball played in. That hasn't come to anything. Bayern come away with it. Shot stopped in its tracks.
Well, at some point, Bayern have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Mkhitaryan. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is getting the fans interested now. Chance for the lead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans...
Worth a go. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Untidy in possession there. Gonna try his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. Gnabry. Harry Kane. And it's given away.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say. Well, they haven't been at their best, but these Bayern fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. But can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. Got behind it and kept it out. Right position to cut out the pass. Just needs the composure now. Now, can he equalise? Clearing job complete, out of play. Delivered towards the far post. And it's opened up! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Bastoni. Won the ball, now to keep it. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Reinders. And ball by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a fine pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dumfries. Barella has it. No-nonsense clearance. Threads it nicely. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Thuram. Martinez. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the pass deftly cut out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, can they be creative from here? Mkhitaryan with the cross. Strong challenge. Nicely cut out. Thuram. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he find the right pass? And the cross into the middle. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Reinders. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And the chance slips away. Marcus Thuram. Significant acreage for City to run into. Played towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Mkhitaryan. Well, that one has promise. And a good-looking ball. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Doku. On to Reinders. Real chance. And the shot just over the top. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Oh, the post denied him. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Offside the decision. Holland. Oh, big moment! The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas.
Well, the City fans are certainly playing their part. Every time they win the ball back, a roar goes up around this stadium.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Decent idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the ball back with City now. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Will it happen for them? Targets available, cross comes in. A bit disappointing in the end. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Reinders. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Attack looks promising. And crossed in there. And there the move ends for now. And taking it away. Jérémy Doku. Delivered into the box. No defensive resilience there. Phil Foden. And fed forwards. with that, the attack fizzles out. Di Marco. Waited well. And it nearly worked out in a final deception. Jeremy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Cross could be useful. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And cutting it out. Holland. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, this looks useful. On to Reinders. Doku. Reinders deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could we see some late drama here? And possession changing hands. What can they do to stop him running at them? It's there for him! Super stop! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Erling Haaland! Oh, good hit, close shave.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Martinez. It's a good-looking pass. A massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Throw-ins given. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle, all the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
A sloppy passage of play. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Ball back with Celta now. Oh, good vision. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Attack looks promising. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, useful ball. Takes the shot. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Moriba. Borja Iglesias. Couldn't keep the move going. What to like about that pass. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Navarro. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Salazar. Perfect challenge. Dangerous ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ricardo Horta. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, this is looking promising. Coutinho! Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Ricardo Horta. Could be in here. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. Mingueza. Can he give them the lead? And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. In the right place to cut out the pass. Navarro. And bursting forward. Big chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And striking it. And caught by the keeper. Carl Starfelt. Zaragoza. Ilaix Moriba. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. And he has options available. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Effective on the flank. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that is how to block. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Really sound defending. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Moutinho. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the cross goes in. Nicely out of there.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Takes the shot! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Good piece of closing down. Deep delivery. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Attacking with vigour. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Takes aim. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates in the middle. Great block. Ilaix Moriba. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. And he's lost the ball here, Marcos Marcos Alonso. And Celta have it back now. Moutinho. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Salazar. Skipping away.
That's how to go past the marker.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. Seemingly no one can stop it. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Ricardo Horta. Maybe dangerous here. Takes the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, read it really well. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. This could be troublesome. Well, he didn't catch it badly. But certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Rodrigo Salazar. Ricardo Horta. And possession lost there. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Has a goal! Able to get a body in the way.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he? Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Ricardo Horta.
Take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Chance to deliver into the box. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Has a go. Took one for the team there. Excellent progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Salazar. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
That is where it ends.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, here they go. Need to be better with the ball. Forward progress continues. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Working hard to win it back there. The cross into the area. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. That will be a corner. Only half the job done there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Great instinct there to cut it out. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And it's given away. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. Make it 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Moro. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Lykogiannis. Closed it down well. Pass played through perfectly. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. João Moutinho. Salazar. Coutinho. Possession lost and won. Plenty of open space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Rodrigo Salazar. Orsolini. Decent looking cross played in. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Porter. Navarro. Could be a chance. They have to clear this. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Coutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Really good interception to take the ball.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
It's a long way out. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Navarro. Oh, that's really well cut out. Porter. And that's where it ends. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And into the last 30 minutes now. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle, and just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Setting up the chance. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Finds himself with space now. A lovely, incisive ball. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good pass. And there won't be any rebounds there. Riccardo Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Porter. Gets past really nicely. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could take things forward a notch here. Riccardo Orsolini. Now, can he get the cross in? Fran Navarro. Promising position, this. And they've got to be careful here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the chance slips away. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Nice pass and on they march. But they can't go any further here, offside. Riccardo Orsolini. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. What a chance here! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal! Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Porter. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Crucial defending. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Bit too much adrenaline in that one. So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me...
For commentary is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Braga.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Victor Gomez. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking run, but stout defending when it mattered. And the attack looks promising, and out of play it goes, alas. Well, there to intercept. Angelo Stiller. Oh, this looks useful. For the lead here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicely weighted ball. Might finish now. The flag raised. Offside it is. And an astute piece of defending. Somebody's got to stop him. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Jamie Leveling. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Rodrigo Salazar. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leveling. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just cutting off the supply. Now options are plenty. Now to level it. What a vital intervention. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ricardo Horta. Well, this could really help the cause. Half-hearted clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Jamie Leveling. Good-looking run. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Undav. And a strong tackle. Electing to cross into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. Very quick thinking there. Needs an accurate cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Leveling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And support available. On its way! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Fran Navarro. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Can he do it? Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. And easily intercepted. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A good-looking ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Clever defending. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to finish. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Intelligent defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Salazar. Might work out. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it.
And in the right position to read it. Plenty of options.
Game on here.
Distributing it well. Options at the back post here. Struggling to get it away. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. This is looking threatening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Moutinho. Horta with it. And he read it superbly. Jamie Leveling. Navarro. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
has teammates around him. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? Made it look routine, but read it well. Real chance! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And good anticipation. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Promising attack, this.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Ten minutes left for play. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. But a fine cross. Well, no way through in the end. Dangerous ball. A strong hand on the ball. And suddenly on the front foot. In search of an equaliser. To be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And take it away. Running room in the wide position. The electronic board showing one additional minute. Navarro. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And the attack breaks down. Promising forward burst. And this could be. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. A move of real promise developing. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Mingueza. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Struggling to keep it here. Delivered into the box. Closed it down well. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A promising move stalls. This is looking better with every stride. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Starfelt. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. That's a good spot, well played. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. Mingueza. Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Ball one, well read. Beaten easily here. Just a little untidy. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Edging ever closer to goal here. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Nicola Moro. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Good work, they've got it back. Borja Iglesias. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Remo Freuler. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Iglesias. It's played into the box. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. He takes aim. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Moriba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's the shot. And that brings the... And the second half is underway. Mingueza. It's got to be special from there. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Well, this is a superb run. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moriba. Good work to beat the challenge. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. On they go under no real pressure. Remo Freuler. Borja Iglesias. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something on from this. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Have a go, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Moriba. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. In the right position to cut out the pass. What a room here, it's promising. Played into the penalty area. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Struggling to keep it here. What a chance this could be! Taking this on, and it's held on to comfortably. All one, well read. Looking like they mean business here. That's a good pass. Edging ever closer to goal here. Put into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
This to draw level. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Nico Giannis. Riccardo Orsolini. Players waiting in the centre. Could be setting something now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes. Pass one, what's next? That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Having a look. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's saved and held. We've entered the final 10 minutes. This could be dangerous. No way through. Possession lost. Excellent progress, and it continues. The strike's blocked. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He takes it on. It's still in there. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Ilaix Moriba. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Played through nicely. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And that will do it. The full-time...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. Great to have you with us. Our action today comes from the Estadio de Balaidos. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Splendid challenge, that. And the through ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying his luck. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Zaragoza. And whipped into the box. Well, threat over for now. Leveling. A lot to like about Borja Iglesias, who's certainly capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Feeding it through. And a very good challenge. Elias Moriba. Good visualisation and execution. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And a strong tackle. Well, he's given us away. Zaragoza. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, from miles out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. How to put in a challenge. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. He's on the run. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, he's been ruled offside. And the defensive intervention there. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's the end of that for now. Atakan Karazor. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Skinner. Now, options are plenty. And firing it to the near post. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And crossed in there. Undav. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, a really good run. Targets available, cross comes in. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, they could break at pace. A really good pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Borja Iglesias. There it is. That. So back underway here into the second half. Mingueza. Just the challenge that was required. Undav. Oh, good idea. Can they open them up? Smart defending. Just to get them in front. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Clever defending. Well anticipated. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now delivering that deep cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Zaragoza. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, tremendous vision. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Atakan Karazor. Promising position, this. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And a bit short with the clearance. Can they jump in front? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Mingueza. Moriba. Very effective passing sequence. That's not a bad ball. Nervy clearance. Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And intercepted it. That's a good pass. What a shot from miles out. And diving to thwart it. Who can they pick out? Got to get rid of it. Undav. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Mingueza. Oh, disappointing end to that. Undav. Teammates available.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Counter-attacking chance. Crossing into the middle. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He'll try his luck here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Mittelstädt. How can they nudge in front late on here? A really good pass. Really vital interception here. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And that is the whistle for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from... Hello, it's a great privilege to be with you. We're here in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Smart defending. And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks like they're going...
Oh, it might be! Taking one for the team.
An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Real chance. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Zaragoza. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Good idea. And he's made the run. Moutinho. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Zaragoza.
Will it be?
Keeper was there to meet it. Rodrigo Salazar.
Super tackle and they've won possession.
Mingueza. And a good-looking ball.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And Celta have it back now.
Incisive ball. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Ricardo Horta. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And tremendous individual skill. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Victor Gomez.
Showing good situational awareness.
Moving it forward. That's well blocked.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And given free rein to run. And firing it. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Under pressure to get it away. Marvellous anticipation.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. It comes to nothing in the end.
Gives it a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
And good anticipation. Zaragoza. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
to put them ahead. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Moutinho. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Well, they stopped them just when they looked menacing.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, it might be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Moutinho. That's a good-looking ball. Referee's whistle then, bringing to an end. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Moutinho. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thoughtful play. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mingueza. And a solid stop there.
Let's see about the delivery.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
And you saw the situation developing.
And just like that, broken up. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And great work from the... Oh, onto the post! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they keep it moving. And whipped into the box. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response.
Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Showing a good reading of the game. Ricardo Horta. Just the challenge that was required. Good use of advantage. Ambitious effort.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Borja Iglesias. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nicely constructed.
Ilaix Moriba.
Zaragoza. Cross blocked.
Salazar.
And he read it well.
And space for them here on the flank.
Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good vision there. Might take the lead. over the bar. Really good effort.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Borja Iglesias. A bit wasteful from Celta. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a touch too heavy there. Zaragoza on the attack as there to be late excitement. It didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Has eyes for goal. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And he's hit it with authority. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, superb skill. And he's in. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Excellent pass. Giving it here. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Threading it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes it on. And with that, the 90-minute... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight.
I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Braga, and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Individual brilliance. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Impressive build-up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. Gives them a go. Still could be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, he's given us away. Trying to open them up. And diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, they lost custody of it. Can they set up a chance? And quick thinking defensively. Here's Castro. Navarro. Must be. And that's tidy work. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, for a disappointed goalkeeper. Ricardo Horta. Clever defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Targets available, cross comes in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Oh, useful ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Can they extend their lead? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
What to like about that pass? Possession changing hands. Oh, did well to skip through. Played it to the centre. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Rodrigo Salazar. A very timely interception. Ready to fire. Well, they couldn't keep it. On the offensive. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ricardo Horta. Oh, they have it again. There are options at the back post here. Was it a great clearance? Well, the move breaks down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Likordianis. And hit with ferocity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And credit due, a good intervention. Giving it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lukumi. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Smart defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Cross could be useful. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It's a neat move, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And intercepting it. Likordianis. Oh, the threat is there. And played in. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And showing good game awareness. High quality defending. Cross fired over. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Good distribution. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good through ball. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Take it away. Danger building. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Orsolini. And possession lost there. from a long way out. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Ricardo Horta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Electing to shoot, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Orsolini. And easily intercepted. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Throw-ins given. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's Castro. And a timely intervention. Pushing for the winner. And running free here. And players waiting at the far post. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a clever ball. And good work to regain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, might be. A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. So a throw-in here. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Showing a great defensive instinct. A really good pass. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And toughing it out. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. This could be it! Well, fantastic reflex action. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
They're making considerable progress with the ball. A real opening now. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Salazar. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Navarro. And in with a real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Oh, superb tackle. Can they take advantage? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And good anticipation.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Smart defending. Given away again. Attack looks promising. And a textbook interception. Superb effort to keep it in. Gomez. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cajazor. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And they know they need to stop him. Can he score? Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
This is looking good. Cajazor. And he did well to cut it out. Decent position. Nervy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Atakan Cajazor. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Labelling. Carrasor. And looking towards the back post. Well, it just petered out. Ricardo Horta. High quality defending. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. It did look on for them, but not to be. This looks promising. Oh, it might be! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. So... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Good distribution. That's a routine take. Atakan Carrasor. Labelling. A good and fair challenge. And now their turn to have the ball. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Moutinho. Horta with it. And a strong tackle. Just the challenge that was required. Ricardo Horta. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Targets available, cross comes in. And you need your defender to take charge. That's a good pass. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Taking it away. Beautiful pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Moutinho. Now a decent position. And losing the ball there. Ricardo Horta. Well, he's given us away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And
breaks down. Possession changing hands. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maximilian Mittelstädt. It's with Moutinho. Super pass. Oh, could finish. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. And the through ball, perhaps now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Navarro. Horta with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Atakan Karasor. Navarro. And take it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's a perfect challenge. Moutinho. Horta with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, good idea. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna, and they face... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bologna, and they face Celta Vigo.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposite.
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Goes for goal! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. Still trouble here. Having a look. And it's held on to comfortably. Getting closer. Chance to move ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. On he goes, and on, and on. Memo Freuler. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. In the right position to cut out the pass. Played into the penalty area. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Borja Iglesias. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Making good progress here. Into the area it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Ilaix Moriba. Iglesias. Struggling to keep it here. Riccardo Orsolini. Put into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Holds it steady, no worries there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's quickly stopped. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Positive play on the front foot. Still with a bit to do, and it's comfortably gathered. Mingueza. Could be setting something now. Terrific chance. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Mingueza. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. I'm afraid that's careless. And they might be in. This could be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Secure hands, calmly taken. Mingueza. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Goes for goal! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Remo Freuler. Riccardo Orsolini. Now it needs a good ball in. Unable to find anyone with that. And that'll do it. The end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. An idea that was easy to read. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Remo Freuler. It's on for the shot! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Closed it down well. A chance to get something going here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Great instinct there to cut it out. Iglesias. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it. Oh, should score. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Marcos Alonso. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. There's a chance for them to go now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Gets in the way superbly. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
And he's backed himself here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
And that's not properly away yet. Great defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Good work to regain possession. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Takes it on. And what a save that is. Here it comes. And it's gone just wide off his head. Mingueza. Starting to get interested here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Remo Freuler. Chance for the equaliser, and it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Ilaix Moriba. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just 10 minutes to go now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There could be a chance to win the game here. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Lykogiannis. Riccardo Orsolini. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And stopped straight away. Corner to come. Into the box it goes. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart and they face Celta Vigo.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gathers the ball in easily. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Dennis Undav. Played through nicely. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Dennis Undav. Closed it down well. Ilash Moriba. Loads of room here. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out. It's a really nice ball. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Cavazon. Got to find reverse gear now. Moriba. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Stiller. Found a way through. Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big and made the right decision.
Ball comes in. Promised so much, but has delivered little.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Moriba. Plenty of open space to explore here. It's a lovely ball. There might be some... And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Atakan Cavazon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now to go a long way with this. Getting away, but not far. This could get interesting. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Able to come away with the ball. Served through on a plate here. And played in now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Mingueza. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jamie Laveling. Pushing forward with options available now. That's not a bad looking ball. Having a look. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Real chance. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Puts the ball into the box. And cleared well away from goal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the run goes on. Having a go. And that's it for the first. Back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Delivered into the box. And there it comes to an end. Not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
All one, well read. It's played into the box. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ball given away. Cavazol. Undav. Oh, one-colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Touched on. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've got it back now. Played through, and he doesn't score again, not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time though.
Looking like a real chance here, and I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Well, it certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Worth a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Moriba. In the right position to cut out the pass. Taken cleanly and held on to. Riba. Oh, what a chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. We've got 20 to go in this one. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, should score! It's still in there. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. For the breakaway here. Players waiting in the centre, and that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Bundav. Possession really is all for them now. Closed it down well. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Delivered into the box. Dennis Bundav. This could be threatening. The ball taken away from them. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good pass. Borja Iglesias. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's saved and held.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Decent chance. That was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Decent delivery. Ball, this could lead to something. They're in here. And that's the final whistle.